Yo, 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 everyone. Let's go. Here we are. We are cooking. Yes, sir. So, 4 hours of spa in the Aston Martin in VR. Let's get this going. We have 24 minutes left, and I want to do a test. Quick. We can still do it. And that is going to be something I did not do yet, and also gonna be a test. So maybe you guys can help me out here to do this test. I'm gonna do this car. I have the setup. I have somewhat of a strategy, and I'll do the tire wear ×3, and that will make us have the tire wear after 90 minutes. So, or after 20 minutes. So the race is gonna start. Let's do 15 minutes, and then we have an idea what the tires will do after a certain amount of time. Okay, I have GT Gamer with me in the chat to assist me and to help me out in the race if that's needed. So, hi GT Gamer, what's up, mate? Hi, Sniper here. Fingers crossed on your race. Be watching. Good luck, mate. Yes, thank you, Jacob, mate, brother. Oh, I'm sorry, I did not respond to you for the setups for a track. You asked for something. My DMs are being crazy these days, so. Yo, GT Gamer, talk to me, mate.
Yeah, I hear.
So I have my I was gonna test my I did some testing, but the fuel usage is going to be like 4.5%.
Yeah, once you do like a fast lap, the fastest possible, I will check the fuel calculator.
Yeah. So also this is the first time the OLED. I was using the OLED for quite some time, or quite some weeks, but now I can officially say that I'm using it. I'm gonna make a video about it next week. So I have it on the lowest wing, GT Gamer, on one click of wing. And
5 degree.
Yeah, 5, yeah. And I don't know, on the end lap time it's gonna be not the super fastest on the push laps, but I think it's gonna be beneficial in the straights. So I'm gonna have to see. Or else
the time I did a 222 with the old tire model, I used 5 degree wing, so it's good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw yesterday that they were doing like 217s, the fastest people. Wow, insane, right?
Yeah.
Also the lineup, the lineup is new, so it's also gonna be a big gamble. How are they gonna do us in the lineup?
Well, this is a we are in a very concurrent time for the player base because it's not a long time after the update, so you can be I was in a split 5 with her, so you would be like 7 or 8.
Split 7 or 8?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, okay. So first the push lap.
That's it. Good thing is that this Aston is very good on high-speed corners.
Yeah, that's why I picked it. It's very good
Blanquimont,
on the
for example.
Rouge. Blanquimont, yes. It's really good over there. It's going to be a bit twitchy in the slow corners, but we will not die in slow corners.
I was having understeer most of time, especially for Blanquimont, and stab a lot until I added brake for ACC.
Yeah. I just missed the corner a little bit. How's the camera looking on the stream? Could I zoom it a bit more?
It's good. I can. It's good. Have the webcam, the right FOV for the stream.
Yeah, okay.
It's good.
Also the sound?
Let's see. Yeah, good.
Yeah, I was gonna do this at 10 o'clock, but let's do. I basically got some permission from the lady. I said, listen, it's better for me to do it on this time.
This is the time I'm going to use. I will use for the GT3 race tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. Just need to do. I did the brake ducts, 4 more open in the rear, but the rears kinda don't warm up enough. The fronts do.
I forgot to check, but I think the front engine distribution will make more tire, more brake hit on the front.
Yeah. Maybe the brake line is a bit backwards. Yo, Valentine, Spiro, thank you. Yeah, well been, and we'll see what split we're in. Okay. So a push lap was 485. I think a fuel saving lap would be a bit slower, but it would be a lap that I can maintain.
4.85%.
Yeah. Oh, this is wrong. Gonna be a really safe setup for the whole race, so over here it will turn a little bit. Doing 20% front ducts. Okay. I have it on 30%, I think, now. Still a little bit lacking consistency here. I can already feel a tire wear on the 3 times.
1.85.
Yes, sir. It's a light, mate. I think I need to turn on the. Anne, please come on, give me a clean lap. Need to be careful on the arrows here.
how much do you? What will be like the average pace for the race? Like 220, 221?
Yeah, to 21, I think. Like, it's so tempting to say, we'll just soften up the front suspension a little bit to get a little bit more rotation, but I know from the testing that I did that after some stints it might get worse. With rain it might get worse, so you have to be patient.
What's the last fuel consumption?
Uh,
4.67.
and we have 10 more minutes and we need to get into the multiplayer. Okay, next I will do a fuel saving lap. This was a little bit on the average.
Need one more lap in safe target.
Yeah, okay. Also, when I fuel save, I always miss my first braking point. Left knee and oh, okay, so that, yeah, right. Well, we're gonna have to see if that, how my physique holds up. I did 3 hours before. Good luck, get up, old mate, yes. Thank you all. I have too much fuel in the car. Let's hope that we can get into some clean racing, you know?
Yep. So if you do like 4.8% per lap, like pushing every lap,
Yeah.
you will be beating every 20 laps.
Okay, yeah. I think we need to avoid, we cannot avoid a pit stop. I think we need to do 4 stops.
Yeah, this will be like 4.2, 4.3 spins because for some part of the race it will rain, so the fuel consumption will go immediately down.
Yeah.
Like way to save, just survive.
Yeah. It's not a lot of fuel saving. Slow. Just too slow.
Time 2:22.56.
This was 4.5. 4.5.
If you do, you can do up to 22 laps if you go 4.45 or 4.5%. Do one more click in safe target, please.
Yeah, okay. Give me a moment.
And tell me what does it show you in the target thing?
is already very noticeable. Fronts wear a lot faster.
That's what we need for the next community race.
Time 2:21.
It's already getting more efficient. Last lap was 4:51.
Yeah, that's the limit, 4.5. I'm saying. Like if you try to go lower than that, you will go very slow.
Yeah. I'm a bit worried about the front tire wear though. It's already 76 and the rear's 82.
The tire is balanced, not like in Portimao. The front tires are clearly suffering, but that's the difference.
I think maybe we can, if it gets understeering, maybe we can get more into the 6, ABS 6.
Yes, ABS 6 is an option.
Let's see how that is.
Yerder was doing that for the race, like in half of the track ABS 9 and in the other half ABS 6.
Yeah. Practice the pit one more time. All right.
Log building finished.
It was, by the way, on the light grip. That's why the lap time was a bit disappointing for anyone who's thinking, well, geez, what a high lap time. But if you take out the fuel and you put it on high grip, then the lap times drastically change. I think it's more extreme now than with the other tire model.
I'm faster than mine, yet. Faster than my 2.22.3.
Look, we have here. Oh, Matt's also doing, and we're not being her split with this lineup, I think.
I think she's like B3 higher or S1.
Look how many signups, 300. So it's gonna be like, okay. The front tires on Spa wear off so easily. Yeah, I think it's also because of the steering, maybe too much steering. I wanna sim hop.
I was actually steering too much with the McLaren, but that's the way, like, safe all the time.
What do you mean?
When I was doing the laps with the McLaren, I was like scrubbing more the front tires.
Yeah. So I think in the next when it starts to when we start the quali, I might do let's think about this. I think the 4th lap we need the best lap, and then we just stop because we need the quali tires in the race as well. We have 14 tires, so maybe we can. We have 2 spare tires. I'm not sure yet what to do with them. We with these 2 spare tires. It's too risky for me to put on new fronts, for instance.
And don't put new fronts. More like the last time I did that was bad. Like I can change for the left or the right, but not the fronts. And used rears. I had to set more TC and more brake bias.
Yeah. Yeah, I already have it very low for the preload, Jakob. Yeah. I wonder if my ventilators work now. Are they on? They should be on. Just a moment. Yeah, it's better. Yo, by the way, Jakob, it's gonna be a big gamble. Not a lot of people pick this car, I believe. Let's have a look. It's gonna be McLaren's. McLaren. It's got like... Look at this, mate. Good teams here. Oh, this is LMP. Look. The top teams... No one. Here's the first Aston Martin. Will be a black sheep. Over here. Here we are. Maybe there's a good reason for this. Who knows?
It's the McLaren army.
Well, you know, meta or not, I mean, we can chase meta all day, but why? I'm so happy to see 2 Slovenian teams. 502, mate. Watch for LMP2 terrorists. Hyper terrorists also.
Oh, maybe we'll do it solo.
Oh, Matt as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Charlie Becky, mate. Hey, Arnout, currently running a Refurb G2. Do you think Crystal Light would make a difference for long-term comfort? It's a good question. I used the G2 as well. You know, if you...
1 minute.
Yeah, I see. If you're going to do a Crystal Light, you're gonna have this transition week where you constantly refer your opinion back to your G2. But the picture itself is a lot better than the crystal, or the picture of Crystal Light will be a lot better than the HP Refurb. The sweet spot will be bigger. As for comfort, yeah, I have used it also for quite some time. I don't see it as a like comforting. I don't really care about. I didn't really was thinking back to, oh, it's the refurb was so much more comfortable. I think it is a bit more comfortable, the refurb, but yeah. Okay, let's hope the join event button works.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, join.
Yeah. Yeah, Mustang is a good one, isn't it? Yeah. Do I need to restart the game? What do I need to do? Starting now.
Split is not open yet. Like opening the front splits, but not the lower splits.
I'm currently struggling to remove the lethargic, heavy feeling weight from the. I have to figure out dampers. Yeah. Nandayo, you wanna try out higher damper values or stiffer dampers, front and back. Makes it more neutral. Wow, this takes
By the way,
this takes
I
long.
did some.
This takes long.
You first.
This takes too long.
Yeah. I did the checking the top split of the hypercar, especially the LMDH rule, and then the LMP2 ELMS spec, and there was 1 kilometer per hour difference.
Oh. Why cannot I join the
With,
event?
with, no, it's not open yet.
How do you know?
Have the same thing. Like you can, if you want to check it quicker, click the Libur tab, and then go back to overview.
Oh, excuse me, that I didn't understand.
Click the leaderboard tab, and then click the overview tab
Oh yeah.
above the entry leads.
Why do I not? I cannot get in it. Event underway.
It's no, our split is not open.
Wow, which split we're gonna be in then?
Very low.
Ah, join event.
It's open. Joining.
Which?
Normally for daily races, it makes you to lose like 10 or 20 seconds,
Oh.
but those are lower splits, so
Oh,
I
yeah.
click leaderboard overview, and the join event button enables quickly. But for endurance, it takes longer.
Okay. I think it's going to be brutal. I have a fear headset. Just adapt, mate. Your body can handle so much more than you think. You know, people underestimate themselves. You can do so much more. You know, look at the. If you go back to ancient history, you know, people were enslaved and in chains and doing all the bricks, like the Egyptians. You know, or Egyptians. They used to build these giant pyramids, like working all day, every day, and we are complaining 4 hours of VR headset. It's gonna be so easy compared to that shit. So everything into perspective, right? Oh, in split 3, that's not so bad. That's actually really high, if you ask me. I think.
Split 3, nice.
Yeah. Well, maybe not so nice. I don't know. Here's 1 Austin, 2 Austins, 3 Austins.
Oh, it
4
must to
Austins.
be
Oh,
like
that's a
split
hypercar.
1. Let's see.
Split 3. Yeah, man, you need to. I think 4 hours in the Austin is worse than a history of hardships. We're gonna have to see. I'm not like. I have a great talent of picking a shitty car for a race. But it doesn't matter. I just pick them with joy. Only thing I really worried about if I need to fucking pee halfway the race. That's what I'm worried about. I wasn't drinking for like 4 hours already to avoid that problem.
Is the toilet 2 away?
If you think I can do it, yeah, I can do it in the pit stop maybe, but then I'm gonna lose some time in the pit. I will be standing still for, but it's close by. It's my main, so I have the right to complain. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how painful it will be. can always quit and go and stop the stream, right?
Try to go to the toilet in
1 minute
just before the race starts.
for the for the quali. Let's see.
Or you can go now.
Yeah, I just went, but yeah. What and what are your pros, Arnout? Pick shitty car for races, Arnout 26. Well, Jakob, you need to understand. Like in Call of Duty, what I used to do when I was like, this is like 20 years ago, or was it like, I'm now 38, and it was like when I was like 21, so it's like 17 years ago. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 2 it was, and you had a few shitty weapons, and I would use them and then go back to my Scar H weapon that was really overpowered, and then I got so much better. So driving a shitty car every now and then really sharpens the knife, you know, your driving skill. It's also easy to jump in the easiest car, and like if you want to see some progression, you just pick that tricky car sometimes, and then it's gonna be so relaxing doing a meta car, you know? Yo! Hey, by the way, I am gonna give you some more codes so you can pick up a few other free packs, Jan, that I think will be helpful. Remind me of this, please. The questions. Shit that we cannot categorize the cars here.
I remember when I was playing Call of Duty more often, I was like, oh, let's pick this meta weapon all the time. But then I say, I like this weapon. I use this weapon.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, that's all, yeah.
Most of the time I use a sniper, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, the Aston Martin has obviously a special place, you know, in my sim racing journey. It's my favorite, was used to my favorite car. What are some tips for keeping your lenses from fogging during such long races? Well, a name I cannot pronounce, but let's just call you Capra. They don't. They only fog if the headset is, let's say, in a cold environment and you put it on, then they will fog. But these Pimax headsets, once they're warm and you're warm, they keep just clear picture. They don't. You cannot like fog them if they're warm enough. And if you're a really sweaty person, then I don't know, because I am not really a person that like sweats a lot. So that's a little bit of the thing. I wonder how competitive we will be on this track. I'll go oh, somebody says that you need to be muted.
Yeah.
He doesn't like you.
switch?
He doesn't like your voice. I'll be right back, guys. My final toilet run. Well, that went pretty quick. Okay,
that was quick.
that was quick. Yeah, maybe. It's more. To be really honest here, I'm just nervous. That's why. Just nervous for what's gonna happen. Let's wait a bit before the track.
So you did not give a reason.
MP5 meta weapon. But the UMP gun with stopping power in Modern Warfare 2. Amazingly overpowered. Oh, I had too much fuel, by the way. We need to use 1 click less fuel. Less ratio. Okay, so the newest Call of Duties, I don't know. Modern Warfare 3, was like the latest one. Was it? Yeah. And the new Modern Warfare 2 I didn't play. Or I'm even confused with all these titles anymore. Hey, what do you think?
Yeah, the last Call of...
Sorry, what do you think? 6 laps, not?
See how many? 10 minutes?
Yeah.
15 minutes.
15 minutes. Yeah, I'm just waiting a bit.
You want to save tires, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
6 laps, right?
Like
Maximum.
3-4 laps, it will.
Yeah, I need to
It
have
will
the
start to feel good, like in the 4th lap.
Yeah, in the 4th lap. Let's do 5.8, 25%. And we do it on a solo qualifying anyway. Maybe we can do some more ride height on this quali. Need a lot here. Let's do this.
The last Call of Duty I
Lock
played
enabled.
so much was the mobile. Like, and it was a big difference. Like, if you could play with 2 fingers, it's okay,
Yeah.
but you can play better with 4 fingers
Uh-huh.
on the screen.
So, last check with the audio and everything. Is everything okay? The screen, picture, chat is working.
Radio check.
Video check.
Look build enabled.
Yo, it's good for Motec as well. Good Motec file we're building here. It's amazing. I have like, I think it's like 20 or 30 gigs of Motec data at the moment. Imagine all the testing on the setups and stuff. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of laps.
I was disabling Motec because I was afraid of having any freezing during the game.
Oh yeah.
Now I can use it more often because they kind of fix that issue that I have with the Epic Games Store,
Okay.
causing freezes.
Pontiac deal, 217 for... Oh, wow, okay, that's not what we're gonna make. Okay, so let's focus a little bit. Let's get this qualifying in here. But maybe, let's think about the tires, because maybe we don't have to double stint. Yeah, we do have to double stint the first part, but then it's gonna rain, you know? Maybe we should take new tires in the second pit stop. What if we can carry those next type of tires to the end? Oh, this is so much brain power, I cannot process that now.
You can, it's 14 tires, so you can use the new ones, 1, 2, 3 stints, and then you will have the fourth stint, but it might rain before, like in the third stint. So you can use all the new ones, set the rain tires because it will be necessary, and then use one of the less used tires.
Okay. Hey, by the way, you have the engineer as well, so you can maybe
Yes, I'm watching.
do the changes. Small lift here. Full tires still. Okay, yeah, John. I'll try. I'm gonna have to wait for that a little bit. To touch those curves a lot. No, it's already 219. Let's see. I might use this setup, by the way, with the tweaks. Previous setup might be too understeering. This feels a lot better. And if the fronts wear more, it's gonna have anyways more understeer. Even lower the wing halfway through the race. The fuel ratio is now a little bit tricky.
That time was a 2:21.23.
My best way to calculate fuel ratio is to use the one that the MFD gives me, and then I add one more to it. In this case, I see 0.82, so I set 0.83.
Okay.
There are no LMP2 in this split.
What then?
There are not LMP2s, only hypercar
Oh, okay.
and GT3.
Okay, let's not say anything. I just lost my shit here. That was a shame. But okay, no LMPs. Good. Good to hear. And anyway, we need to do it in the next lap. hope we're gonna have a clean race start.
Lap 2, 21.68.
No, it's okay, mate. It was pure, just a little bit of a driving mistake. What? Now it's getting tricky. Yeah, that's it. But do I also need Nandayo? I need to have the temperature as well, right? Not happy with this lap, by the way. Not happy with this lap. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so unhappy. I was like 219s, like 219 to like a second
That time was
too
a
slow.
2:20.25.
Oh my god, what a disaster. Well, anyways,
Oh, big competition.
Oh my god, so such a bad lap. Wow,
P17.
wow, what a lot of cars we have in this lobby. Amazing. Gee,
38.
38? No, mate.
Yeah.
62.
No, 38 GT3.
Yeah. So it's midfield. Well, could only improve from here. I was doing a 219.2. So, yeah. I'll not do the changes. Like, again, these changes, these clicks, they were hurting me in the quali. Amazing how sensitive that is, isn't it?
Would you like kind of a third view recording or something else?
What do you mean?
To record this endurance?
I'm recording it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll record everything.
Yeah. Recording your real life.
All right. Hotter the track, more sensitive these changes. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's a long race, obviously. What about the... Not even the fastest Austin. Such a shame. Hey Mulder, mate. Good day. Oh yeah, well, I just keep it like this. It's like, I'm not gonna, like... My own medicine is basically don't start tweaking stuff before a race. Especially not an endurance. I'm regretting already the changes that we made on the quali. We should not have been doing that.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race
Here we
start.
go, boys.
1 minute.
Well, last check. No, I did not regret the Austin. It's too early for regret.
Locking enabled.
And I take full responsibility. Yeah, most of the time they're worse. Exactly. I mean, we're mid of the grid. By the way, if you look, I'm looking at this car next to me, and it's exactly how it looks in real life. It's almost no cartoon stuff here. It really looks amazing. No, Jacob, it's okay. The rears have a hard time heating up because of high traction control. Yo, Ringo mate, thank you. Yeah, I did a long stint with the tires like that, so it's okay. By the way, fuel saving already starts here, you know?
It does.
Would be nice to pick up some damage in the race start, you know? Hope that everybody is a bit calm here.
Well,
Green flag,
It's
green
already the
flag.
start. Oh, this is what I really like. A little bit of a gap in front of us. For the... Really, you're gonna try that?
está pretty hard in McLaren.
Let's focus. Let's focus. Thank you, John, mate. Appreciate the support. Ooh, whoa. Okay, well, we survived that first lap. Let's see. We can keep this up then.
Lambo, stop.
Let's keep out of trouble.
6 position gains.
Lap 2, 41.62.
Why did they lift so much? Oh my god. I was just lifting for them. We had a nice gap behind us, so that's giving us some breathing space, and I'm really happy with that. It's really slow though. Oh, we're gonna be stuck behind this McLaren. Let's just create a gap. Let him pull away. If he's gonna lift again like crazy and he'll lose, then we can overtake him straight. That's the idea. Now he's not lifting. What? Yeah, 97 to go. So, yeah, 98. Lots of laps.
Lap 2, 21.41.
That's why I picked the low wing, people. See that? It's gonna give us some more positions in the race. At least that's the idea. Just very much not braking at the limit.
That time was a 2:21.73.
Are you still using 5-degree wind, right?
Sorry?
Are you using 5-degree wind, right?
Yeah.
Right. somehow the game
Look,
would
this is
change
the wing.
it.
This is the wing. There we go.
Yeah,
Hi, mate.
the game was changing it to 7.
Who? Oh my god, what's happening here? Was that the McLaren? The shiny gold one? Oh no, it's his front.
Guys ahead, but the shiny McLaren is ahead.
Yeah, I sorry, I meant the yellow one. Front. Oh, look at that. He's going off.
There he goes.
Goodbye. BMW would be a good choice for this track as well. A lot of struggle on the slow corner exit.
23.35.
Let's get this out alive here. Battle of attrition. Ha! Love that, mate. I think if we overtake this BMW, then we gotta clear the gap to drive into. Oh my god, what are people doing?
Oh, I think he lost the wheel. I need to check it out.
Oh, there's more mayhem here. There's so many cars, man. I mean, 60 cars on track. Let's go. I have to say, this was a dream start. We have 6 new tires left.
There's a Aston Martin wingless.
Okay.
Carnage in sector 2. Pujon.
Oh, there he is. It's just avoiding hypercars who have damage, basically.
Lap 2, 23.63.
I'll take that. Yes, Muller, mate, thank you very much.
Low hypercar in sector 3,
Yep.
Blanquemont.
Okay, mate. So on fuel strategy, we're doing 4.65, 4.60 on average.
Yeah, 4.6. Helps to do 21 laps.
Too close. We'll never be able to do a decent quick lap with all the traffic you're gonna have this race. Well, not a lot, but we had a good start. A little bit of a shitty quali. But here we are. Could just get a clean lap now, then I can maybe close the cars in front a little bit. Fuel saving a little bit, see how the strategy goes.
Most of the guys ahead are doing 4.7%
Oh,
per lap.
okay.
to 21.80.
So it's like 4.65, about that.
P8, here we go. And you know what? That was the first perfect El Rouge execution. Look at the delta. If we can just do that like 99 more times, then don't touch me. Don't you dare to touch me.
The chat is so funny today.
it's good fun, GT Gamer, to have you with me in the chat. I think it's good. Good sport.
Yeah.
That time was a 2:21.16.
Is it? Well, we're saving quite aggressively. PSVR, I don't know, mate. I don't know how that will work. I heard good stories about it, though, but I don't know. We're closing the gap on the McLaren in front of us. But we're still fuel saving. So that's good. Let's keep that up. At least we want...
Did 4.3 in last lap.
We need to be on... at least off sync as much as possible. Could hold a lot of advantages.
Lap 2:21.25.
Just the quirks of the Aston, yeah, but look, like here we are. Now let's keep pushing like this. Because this corner does the Aston really well. You're gonna definitely enjoy that El Rouge over all the others. God, what are you doing, mate? Yep, got it. look at the great exit. Look at that. Oh my god. Need to save a bit more for the car in front.
Lap 2, 21.89.
We have another casualty here, yellow. What's going on?
See?
Yeah, that's another one.
Yeah.
It's not one in front of us.
Blue flag. A bit more and you can make one more lap in the leader.
Yeah. Let's see. He's also saving a little bit, isn't he? Or she?
He did... kinda. He did 4.7 last lap. The McLaren ahead of us is saving more fuel.
Yeah, a little bit more.
But he also has the next McLaren ahead of him, so that's why he's not pushing a lot. Yeah, he's saving.
Okay. The leader or the one in front of us?
The one in front of us. Valtteri.
Oh, we're almost the same, right?
Time 2, 21.65.
It's breaking point. That's too bad. Are you only in AM? What do you mean? In Aston Martin? No, I think there's one more or two more. Yeah, sure. Do it like that. Aston Martin, mate. Aston Martin. We're the black sheep, the non-meta of the non-meta of the non-meta car. Just to make a point. And what's the goal? Well, the goal is to finish
Lap 2,
and be awesome.
21.97.
That's the goal. Let's try to... I don't know about other drivers, but P1 will be maybe a bit tricky, but we're on a different strategy. Do a small lift there now. But on our Rouge it's safe, yeah. And maybe on the Pouhan it can be also a bit tricky at times.
The leader is not saving.
Okay.
And he's saving now.
He doesn't know what to
Like
do. He's hesitating.
Yeah, he's saving in the long straight, but there are some corners where he's not saving.
Okay. Look, a hypercar that uses his brain. Isn't that beautiful?
Time 2:21.54.
Pretty wide.
Lap 2:21.42.
GT Gamer knows, I think. Oh, it's completely screwed up the line there because of the hyper.
Going back.
I must say the hypers are really good. I think the multi-class in this race is absolutely a lot better than the previous one. It feels that the hype cars have so much more patience in this race. Not all of them. By the way, what about pit stops? Is it useful to keep on this target, or can I push a bit more?
Let's calculate. Do you have 5.9 5 light, right? 5.9 laps, right? In the virtual energy bar.
I have. What do you mean?
Estimated laps in the blue bar.
It's estimated laps. Where is it? 5 laps, yeah. 5.8. Should I do?
5.8.
I need to save
Yeah, you
more
can.
then or not? Or 0.8?
Yeah.
Then we do 6.
Extend the extra 0.3
So
lap.
more saving.
Yeah.
Yo there, Leonard, mate. How you doing? Forgot, that's not good. That's not good. Well, the reason, yeah, my fuel ratio is a bit off. It's 1 lap too much. Yeah. Can you change that GT
Yeah, you
Gamer
can
for the next,
set,
like 1 click down?
It will be 0.83 or 0.82.
Yeah, I think it's, yeah.
As
It's now, it's
0.83.
it's now too high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time 2:21.74.
So will you change tires?
Yeah, is it wise? I think we need to double stint
think-
this one, or not.
Let's see.
I'd rather do a double stint now and have options later. No?
well, you are using new tires, so you can double spin this one, and then you can go comfy for the rest
Yeah.
of the race.
Yeah.
So, full tank, 0.83 fuel ratio, and wing still 5 degree, right?
Yeah, the wing needs to stay the same.
Yeah.
Just the ratio.
Alright, so the pit strategy is ready.
Okay, good. Yes, Vajranlandman. Yes, we can do it, but there's just my teammate is the engineer, he's also driver, so if there's an emergency he can take over the wheel, but the idea is that I do it alone. Let's shoot the corner.
Lap 2:22.03.
Yo, Jesse Dames, mate. Hello. Good afternoon to you, sir. So I will be a bit passive on the chat, as you can imagine, as my mental overhead starts to diminish over these stints. We're just on 20%, so still 80% of the race left. Oh shit, this is screwed up. Matt OLC, mate. Alright, mate. It's probably, I'm never gonna get rid of it.
How much do you have now of fuel?
Let's have a look. It says 3.2 now on lap secondary still.
Good.
Lap 2:20.
So now I'm making it. Let's keep this going. I can do very consistent lap times as well, so. Oh, that's one more cut. How much? Ooh, this is gonna... They're tough cuts, these arrows. We need to be careful. But by the way, GT Gamer, I have something in mind. What if with the rain we're gonna save so much more fuel?
Yes, we, we will save fuel. Let's see. I have that. I mean, the total virtual energy consumption will be, in the best case, perfect scenario, 454%. But with the traffic and all that stuff, it goes down.
I can do so much later braking here. Need to do that a bit better. Ooh, I lost a shifting the gears. Is that it?
No, I didn't see. Let's check in the YouTube.
So the first ones are pitting. We do 2 more laps and then we go to the pit.
Alright, so from second to fourth in a quick moment.
Moses, okay. I have a reset button on my wheel, so it's gonna be okay, mate. Look again, look behind us, the hypers. They're just waiting, like, okay, we're gonna overtake him here. Maybe I should not jinx it, but these are not the most consistent hyper drivers. Too bad we lost a second because of the hypers.
One more lap.
One more lap. Brake so much later. I need to brake later. Fuck. Ratio 83. Keep the tires.
222.45.
Speed. Nice power slide hypercar.
Ah, you made it to the 22 laps. Good.
Good, yeah?
Yeah. Some people say like, why are you saving fuel? It won't allow you to save one stint, but it saves you time in the last pit stop.
Yeah.
When you know how to balance the pace with the different coast. Once you are in the different coast, it gets harder to get back to pushing.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah. lift more? We're really on the edge, right?
I see 0.8%. I think it's okay.
Okay, first pit stop. Let's go. Nice in front.
Alright, so you are in pit stop. You're in pit lane, so there's no problem with the
Look,
virtual energy.
look how nicely and quiet it is here. No cars. 40 seconds, so if we do tires, it's gonna be 50. Yeah, okay, mate. Yes, Matt, I'll see. I like these strategy, these races a lot. I was begging the lady, like, please, please, I need to do endurance. It's gonna be so much fun. I was gonna do this at 10 o'clock, but I said, like, can you please do it over in the daytime, because it's gonna be so much more energy for me as well.
Okay, so changing the fuel ratio doesn't affect the.
Yeah, let's have a look.
That
Yeah.
time was a 3:50.
Doesn't affect the
He's
pit
putting on
time.
new tires, isn't he?
More than someone surely change tires, but yeah, it's their strategy.
Yeah, we'll see. How cold are these tires now? Okay, a little bit colder. Yeah, so they're gonna be quicker as well.
You can use the quality tires for the end.
Yeah. There are the positions. Ah, it's okay. We gained on these guys in front of us. Or not? They did tires too? Oh, we
I can see that part.
we cannot see.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see tires, but you won't see the entire tire.
Yeah,
You won't see the
it's some time.
tire wear.
Yeah. Oh, they did because they're really slow. Why push it, man? You will give that this position if the tires are heated up. I'm not gonna wait for that. If they ever keep up.
But
Circle
change.
Circle takes the Jake. Yes, sir. It's I'm gonna make a review of this headset next week, but I have a video on the channel explaining this headset compared to all the others. Ooh, Arnout, come on. Not good. Okay, back to the strategy. Saving.
Lap 2:59.48.
Meta cars, yeah, McLaren.
So you gain 2 positions.
By fuel saving, and yeah, but they have the tires, so might be the reason.
Okay, so Peltari did a driver swap. They lost 12 seconds, so they changed tires. But the guy who's driving that McLaren now just spun and lost the rear wing.
Okay. So we'll get rid of them
Yeah, for now.
for now.
Unless they become real fast or something extra happens.
Most likely no.
So yeah, that's an actual position game.
Right. Yeah, Circle the Jade, mate. That is so understandable. That is such a great. I'm really curious for the Dream Air as well, how that will be. But I have to admit, we are in this endurance race for 4 hours, so I'm gonna wear this headset at least for like 3 more hours now. And so I'm already wearing it non-stop for an hour. Yeah, I mean, if it would be so much smaller, then it would have less weight, but I have to be honest, the weight was never a problem for me. But yeah.
Arnout already has strained his neck.
Yeah. And we need to use the comparison we used earlier in the live stream. As for endurance and toughness, because somebody said, oh, it's going to be so tough in VR. And I was like, yeah, but imagine the slaves in the Egyptian Empire when they were building the pyramids. That was absolutely not comfortable. So if you compare it to that, then it's basically, the VR headset's basically non-existing. Okay, I need to lift for this. P6 we have now. I think the BMW will catch up with us. Maybe not.
Let's check his last lap. .226.9, but he's losing time with the hypers.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe the real helmet has obviously a better weight balance, but like, I'm also not thinking about promotion, you know, like how our opinions. Wait for this car. How are opinions made and formed, and how is marketing an influencer of this? Because if I wanted to sell a headset that's going to be 4 times lighter than this one, of course I'm going to shout from the rooftops the best points of my super light headset. And I'm going to complain about this headset giving me such a strain on my neck, you know, I'm like, oh. You make like, you know, the Telcel, like the freaking, how do you call it? Like the Billy Mays commercials, no? It's gonna be so exaggerated. Oh, all that weight, and I had to go to the chiropractor, and it kind of had to, that made me broke because I need to pay for all the expenses of the chiropractor, and then life was in like disarray, and oh my god, and now I got the big screen beyond, which cost me another like $2,000, and now all my chiropractor bills are gone, and life is so much better now, the family loves me again, and you know, it's gonna be overly top like that. So that's how shit gets marketed. Also, another thing I really start to disturb with this, and I'm gonna make content about this, is for new people who come into sim racing, they watch a bunch of videos from certain creators that are really popular, and they get this concept that they learn, I don't want to learn bad habits, so they are afraid for maybe driving in a certain style that would not benefit them in the long term. But I have made a real study about how do we actually learn things. And if you really go down deep into how skill acquisition and learning actually works, it's due error correction. So that means that if somebody says that, oh, I'm gonna not be good because I will learn the wrong habits, that is completely false. That's just not true. If you make a drawing and you want it to be a good drawing, you first need to draw one drawing and see, this was shit, I need to improve this or that. But if you never made the drawing to begin with, you could never improve it. So, that's a little bit of the idea. Okay, I'm done with my rant. I will keep back to driving, okay? It's just 1 second off the pace, so let's keep pushing. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. If you're obviously a lot of movement with your headset, then a light headset does make more sense. I gonna have to agree to that, yes. Hey, mate, did you make a mistake in your McLaren?
That time was a 2:22.8.
Talking about that thing, I tend to make all the mistakes as possible in the practice, like cut all the track
Yeah.
and then see what happens.
Yeah, exactly. It's a good point. By the way, everybody says the tire wear is so bad, but it's kind of okay. I don't have any complaints.
$22% I won, about, in one stint.
Yeah, something like that. We do lose a little bit.
It's not bad.
We do lose a little bit of lap time, obviously, but. We're the only one fuel saving, by the way. Or at least what I can see.
And you have 1 lap difference. So the strategy is different.
I'm teaming P4.
The Beamer.
Okay, mate. Good stuff, Mr.
You first.
Ferrari. Ooh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna... Oh my god, please. Jesus Christ. We have someone in the chat is on P4.
Eduardo Ferrari. Ah, Candia. The BMW behind us is losing a lot.
Yeah, I can see.
Losing
I
like
can see.
3 seconds. He has
Damage.
body damage.
Oh, yeah.
Front rear and left panel.
That time was a 2:22.24.
I really have to give it to the Hypers. It was really good up till now. Oh, could have done that better. Hey, Johnny Fair, mate. Good afternoon.
You forgot this.
Fuel ratio's perfect now.
I see.
What was the target, what we need to do? Like 4.4 or something to get another 22 laps?
If you want to do 22 laps, it says 4.5.
Oh, okay, so we're below it. Okay,
4.35.
yeah, let's save up a little bit to get a bit more margin than we had previous stint. Well, he's unlucky with Hyper.
I'll be using Porsche Hypercar because of the brake.
It's the safest car at the moment. Hey, did you hear something about an update? It's like next week, hypercars?
I was talking with North, and he said that for the next Tuesday.
Hypercar update.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna be busy. I wonder how they're gonna do them. Oh, here we go.
I just hope the skill gap can be a little reduced because I am way too off the pace. Sometimes 4 seconds, sometimes 6 seconds.
Yeah. But it's gonna be not so slip angly, I think. I'm curious how they're gonna. It's gonna be more like feel like a LMP, LMP2 there. More force feedback.
Lap 2, 22.65.
So the way how it's linked is that they need to make a decent tire model and then they can improve the force feedback.
Yeah, but yeah, it doesn't work like that. I'm not even sure how they do it.
That's the way.
Okay.
And I think they will improve the track limits after that.
Well, they should
For
be
the
at least
hypercar.
for Portimao as well.
And you can cut more with hypercar at Spa.
Ja. Oh, oké, ja. Ah ja, dat heb ik op erg told me, ja.
Like if you're struggling with Eau Rouge, you can cut
Ja.
a little more. When I tried some playing with the GT3, I noticed that I clearly can cut a little more Eau Rouge if I'm not safe.
Oh ja.
You can abuse, but you can cut just a little more in case you feel that your line is not okay.
Ja, exactly. Cheers, Nout. Beat off, mate. Thank you. We're on target. Closing the gap. Pretty much everyone on a good strategy. I mean, great start we had. Bit of a shitty quali. But yeah, and now we need to close the gap and try to...
McLaren also saving.
He's also saving?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're just taking it easy.
22.53.
You see how I jump the throttle a little bit, gain a little bit rotation, and then it's starting to become more natural and useful. Don't want that cut yet. Completely fucked me up.
It would be funny if someday you see somebody using motion rig,
Yeah.
VR,
Yeah.
and G4 simulation at the same time. And don't forget the SimuCube active pedals.
Semi-cube pedals. Hey, by the way, did you watch the braking video?
Lap 2,
Braking
23.7.
Yeah, it was actually good.
It was a good video, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like. I saw some comments like people say like your seat needs to be like really rigid, so you also don't have the flex over there. It was actually a really good point. Didn't mention that in the video.
After watching the video, I opened the game and checked the trailing to see if I was having too much pedal force, but it's, well, honestly, I cannot change the pedal force, the brake force, so I use by travel.
Oh yeah, yeah, treble, yeah. Okay. It doesn't matter how you gain it. Well, let's respond. Hey, Christoph, I'm finally fair for the first week. Thank you for your video. You're definitely right. Okay, good, mate. Thanks, good to hear. And great you take the lead. Good luck with that, mate. Hope you enjoy it.
But I think I should buy some softer elastomers.
Oh, it's still too stiff?
No, I mean, the softest thin jack elastomers are already stiff, like 65, 70
Yeah.
HA. But the way to make it softer is using the color springs. Like
Yeah,
I use the red one, and it's good.
yeah.
It barely compresses, but it works nice. So if I want to make it compress more, I can change to the blue.
Yeah.
But I'm already fine with the red.
Okay, this is nice. Okay, we are the only ones on this strategy on this top 10. Look, the Aston Martin GT3 had better braking performance than this Aston Martin Hyper.
Yeah, you notice how the GT3 can go way more later than the
Hey,
Hyper.
wait, what do you have behind us? Is this someone blue flag who wants to unblue flag himself?
Blue flag.
Yeah, because he's faster than. Huh?
They are the guys that were ahead of us before the pit stop. So no crew if you let them to go, in case they can.
If they're really quick, then they can take the position and lap themselves. If they're really quick, though, need to be careful of this.
And why are they there? They lost the rear wing.
Oh yeah. Oh, they are the guys that were in front of us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, and they are now
Peltari.
left behind.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And also new tires then maybe. That could be the reason.
I think so.
It's also a different guy. I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah, oh yes. I don't know. I don't
They-
remember the name.
The previous one was Peltari, now it's Ciadati, or however it's called.
Hey, what about P1? It's 27 seconds. Is it getting bigger? Still getting bigger or not? The gap.
They did 223.1 in last lap, 0.6 seconds faster.
Yeah, springs are the way to go, Wilbur. Definitely.
I think maybe I could feel better with the blue spring, but I'm happy. I'm really happy with the current configuration.
I touched the force feedback button. Better not do that again.
Time 2:22.16.
I need to make the time to use the blue springs more.
Oh yeah.
And I also changed to the yellow spring, the softest one. Obviously not good idea. That's the spring used for the clutch.
Okay. Okay, shut off is on the blue flag. Let's see.
Yes, yes. I was going to warn him about the ultra.
You know what would be epic? If we fuel save
What?
so much that everybody did a pit stop, and then it's gonna rain, and then everybody needs to do pit stop again, and we can save that pit stop. That would be the best scenario.
Yeah, we're hoping that.
That's what is something we need to aim for, because the rain is gonna come in like what, in the next hour? Most likely.
Not yet, because I see partially cloudy forecast.
Okay. You know,
By the way, the grip is saturated.
yo, by the way, I'm really happy with how the race goes and how the car is back, actually. If I read the chat before we started the race, it's like non-meta, non-meta. We're not particularly fast though, but we are driving normally, right?
No meta, no meta. I will use the meta. Just for my friend.
Oh, by the way, what setup you mean? The braking or the... What's up? Uh, 10.2 laps. Then we're on target?
Let's see. 10.1. Almost there. I see 10.0
That time was a 2.
before crossing the line.
26.
But it's good if you can keep it like that and then save a little more for the last lap if you want.
Okay, yeah, I want a bit more margin than the previous stint on the end. It was a bit too close. Or not?
Yeah, we were close. You finished the stint with 0.8%.
Yeah, okay, so it's a bit too much. Brakes, brake setup. Okay, yeah, let me know, mate. And also, it takes time to adjust to it, right?
Talking about pedals, I said I put a mat under the pedals and there are no noises anymore.
Okay.
But yeah, that's my case because I don't have a cockpit
Yeah,
or wheelbase.
Wheelbase will come this year, mate.
Yeah.
It's also gonna be better for the setup work, right? I'm really
It will be,
curious how
right?
fast you will be on the wheel. Maybe you're gonna beat me.
That's the dream.
That's the dream. It's possible. Others have beaten me. Would be nice though. I'd rather have people beat me than... Not all, of course, but...
I'm impressed how my friend for the tomorrow's race did a 221 with the controller.
Yeah, but you think that the controller is not better than a mouse?
Both are good options,
2.44.
but it's more on the driver
Yeah.
because
What do you like?
in the time when I was looking for things past year, I found the guys, Aussie guys who need some that every driver use a steering wheel, so I couldn't join them. I found other team, other community that where the leader is using controller. Shit, the people's going like 3-4 seconds slower than me, but they are enjoying the game.
Uh-huh.
And then I found my friend who sometimes use the race line. He was using stability control, but he is not using it. He sometimes use more like the racing line and ABS with the cars that doesn't have, but that's all he needs.
Okay.
And he's doing it good.
Huh.
He was the fastest and consistent driver in the past race, Monza race. Who's some car being dead.
Oh yeah. Was it the McLaren behind us? No.
No, I think it was a Lambo. I think. But it was behind us. The guy. The McLaren is still behind us.
Yeah, I see. He's not... We're not holding him up, I think. He's not really consistent. Like, he comes close and then he drops again.
Yeah, that's the thing with the overtakes. Like, I don't fight. I don't like to be defending my position at all. Like, if you want to overtake, get in my side and we'll let you to pass. When you are actually faster.
Yeah.
But then if you are going faster than me, but you can do the pass, sorry, but you can go.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. 2.5 hours to go.
22.03.
Tire wear is going actually really well. I might not be that fast, but I can just keep that pace. And I'm just enjoying it actually a lot. I'm surprised how well it goes really on the worn tires now. Of course we were a bit slower, but and nice drafting on the McLarens. It's nice, saving even more fuel. Nice hypercar, well done.
Lap 2, 22.95.
Only like factor we can need to consider is that I don't touch the pit limiter accidentally.
Fitting in six laps or 7 content this one. Be careful with the track limits.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the problem. Once you cut over there, you need to brake
Yeah.
or you get the warning.
Well, we're on the half now.
But that's the problem when you have someone behind you.
Yeah. It's a real first mistake, really.
Apart of the wheel, I'm also considering a 24-inch monitor.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm using 15.6-inch monitor.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big difference too.
Like if I can have better braking reference with that, it will help me more because I normally set the braking point.
What's that, Nando Io? I don't understand. Bathurst something? Oh, lots of cars in front.
Let's see. Oh, he went wide. You are right on the edge with the fuel saving.
Yeah, we're getting there. Because it was earlier, it was almost like we save a lot more now and then it's gonna be okay. The Candia, we're not gonna challenge. Oh yeah, okay, that's a good story, mate. Better not touch the wrong button then. I need a bit more steering to make it through that corner, and that's a little bit of a steer lock thing, or... It's gonna be so messy overtaking these CD3s.
Pero blue flag. Black Host Ferrari.
Yeah, and the other one?
Mercedes blue flag. And another Mercedes blue
Two
flag.
Mercedes blue flag. I was gonna consider the Mercedes for this race, but
Rush momento.
oh yeah, a bit too scary. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. It's too bad that P1 is now 30 seconds in front of us.
23.34.
Cannot catch P1 most likely. P2 we have a chance. It's getting darker, TT Gamer. Maybe it starts to rain.
It's still cloudy.
What do you say, hey? If
yeah.
it would rain now, you know?
No, I think
What if it's...
in the third stint.
It needs to stay dry, then they will go on dries, and then maybe that small window, that will be really freaking lucky. You know? Then we would get really lucky. Jesus, man, I'm
Well-
giving you the gap.
Let's check if somebody else has done this. If I can check a replay so I can have an idea. Full house renew. I remember that. I mean, if tiny pedal worked perfectly, I will see the 5 weather slots, but I can see them. So I think that it will be for the second half of the third stint.
Okay.
In the earlier case, the other
So
case
would
will be
we,
right in
would
the
we
fourth
be
stint.
benefiting from taking the quali tires the next stint then?
Yes,
Can you set it up?
let me do. Use tires 94, 95%. Staying on 5-degree rear wing.
Time to 23.49.
Incident. What? This is patience, mate. Oh, there's the rain. Ah, damn it. That's too bad. Or it's good. There's the rain already.
Is it right? Oh, okay.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Ah, doesn't matter. The others have to pit, and they're gonna go for wets. We're gonna gain some because we don't have to pit yet. We wait for the track.
So I'm going to.
They're not
Well,
gonna.
I
Would
don't
they
see.
go on?
I don't see the rain.
Would they go on wets?
You first.
Would they go on wets? What would be smart?
Yes. If it is, I see. Is there any raindrop? I see.
Yeah, there's raindrops now.
Yeah. It will be okay. It will necessary to set wet tires because it will be like 40 or 60% wet at some point of the race. So trying to stay with slick tires for 2 or 3 laps and then change to wet, it won't help.
But should we
And
change
how much
to
rear-
wet? We first need to. Maybe the track will never get wet.
Yes, it will get wet.
How do you know for sure?
The question is when.
Yeah. I already
Let's
feel the
check.
grip levels falling.
Yes, it's this time using damp.
Yeah. That's,
Staying
yeah.
on damp, it's very dangerous with the new real road.
Let's save some more and definitely make it to the end because it's 3.1.
Yeah, they're changing tires.
Really?
Yes, leader changed to wet tires.
Oh, that's gonna
If
be
we
so
change to wet
painful
tires.
for them. This is gonna be so good, people. This is gonna be so good because we can just use these slick tires for 2 more laps, and these 2 laps are just critical to be on slick still. So we're gonna gain a massive amount of time like this. We just need to keep our heads cool and not spin.
How much rear wing do you want?
Now just keep it like it is. Yeah, they're changing
sure?
way too early, Nano, Dio. Yes, sir. They changed way too early to wets.
So we stay on 5-degree rear wing.
Yeah, we'll keep it like it is. I'm hungry.
Hungry for food or hungry for a podium?
Hungry for everything at the moment. Well, let's go, mate. This is a good strategy we're on. We need to save a bit more. Oh, there's a car going off. You're right, mate. That's the power of fuel saving. Yeah, it's getting slippery.
It's starting to rain in the split one. Also drizzle. But I can see that the sky is not that cloudy like us.
Still saturated grip. Wet tire's gonna be so shit right now.
I see that Yuko added more clicks of rear wing.
Okay, but it depends. He's already on a very aggressive setup, most likely. So for him that makes
Yeah.
sense. We're having very much the understeer, so we don't have the problem.
Just hoping
2
to
points,
not die
2
with
more laps.
average.
More day,
Yeah.
2,
Come on,
Yeah.
laps.
Perfect.
20.61.
Loving this. Big shout out to GT Gaming on the chat, guys, because it's like my wingman giving me the strategy and the thinking. I can do the driving. Absolutely amazing, mate. Thanks a lot.
Oh, you're leading. Nice. But the... Oh, right.
Maybe the Austin is gonna be 10 times quicker in the rain. Who knows? I don't think so with the rears, by the way. The rear end of the car.
I'm still pending to test your Mustang setups.
What, sorry?
I'm pending to get to try your Mustang setups.
Mustang setups, oh yeah.
I've been more into Aston, BMW, and Lambo.
Oh, we were good on the ratio on the fuel, by the way. 1.4. Very nice. We're gonna be early on the wets as well. But should we go on wets? That's the real question.
More lap.
Still saturated grip.
That time
The,
of day,
the track will go damp and
24.74.
track will go damp at any moment, I'm sure. Anyways, let's check any other stream. Jardir also streaming. Driving it solo. Jardir has good advantage because he's like 11 laps to go, dry tires and starting to drizzle.
Wets are still very slow. Yeah, exactly, but there's also one that did the pit, the BMW. He's on the mediums still.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, so that's a little bit.
Yeah.
If everybody would be on wets, then look how much grip I have compared to guys on wets. Saturated grip still. is there any forecast on how long this rain's still gonna go?
Again, please.
How much rain? Is the rain still going?
It's drizzling.
Yeah, but it's gonna keep drizzling for at least 30 minutes.
I don't know. The forecast says partially cloudy. Variability. So, do we still stay on wets or?
I don't know, mate.
I think wet.
I don't know.
Yeah, I stick with wets.
Okay, let's make that decision. We stay with it. Okay, let's pit. A lot of grip still. It's gonna be tricky. New wets. Okay. Let's hope that it's gonna keep raining.
It's damp. Good.
Okay, nice. This is so. They in Holland we call this is very German to win like this, you know, like the Germans in the football matches would always win in the last few minutes. It's just kind of like a German kind of a way. Stay on dry, Prompter. Too late, mate. Prompter, you were too late. We're on wets. A lot of our people are on wets.
The guy who was in the chat is now driving his P5 Ferrari. Guy, his last name is Ferrari and he's driving a McLaren.
Time 3:30.79.
That's treason.
No, yeah, I don't know, mate. This is the strategy. I don't know what to expect. For the same, it's gonna be like more. But Prompter, we have an advantage. Everyone is almost on the wets. So the ones that picked the dries, they are in an advantage, but we were fuel saving, so we did 2 more laps on the dries. So now the track is damp and we are on wets, so we can kind of get into decent lap times again. We gained a lot of positions. The guys that are on the freaking dry tires were behind us. They're down the pace. So I'm really I don't want to risk the dries if I wouldn't know. So that's a little bit of the thought process. Oh, I was really afraid for that car.
There's a possibility to the track stays damp for a long time.
Yeah.
Like no rain and just a drizzle. But there's also a chance to the track turns into slightly wet.
Yeah.
A small chance.
We gained positions. Look at that before. Hey Jan Ditalo, right? How did you end up in the race yesterday? In the Georgia community, I saw you. We gained 6 seconds. Oh, fuck, I didn't see that. Sorry, mate. I was P11, okay, yeah, difficult community, yeah, fast people. But we're P11, well done, man. We'll probably end up behind you. I'm curious about these fast corners, how the car is. Gotta be careful.
Lap 3:02.44.
I think we're just gonna do it like that. Six hours into Lagos. Oh, that's fun. GD3, LMP. Maybe we can.
So yeah, we'll
Maybe we can fuel save a lot now as well, and maybe with all the rain, we could get like so much fuel saving that we could get into some good.
I will change to phone because I need to wear some clothes. So if you need something, just give me out or shot or
Yeah, okay.
something else.
Let's blink a little bit. Definitely a meta car in the rain. You can be so much quicker than you, mate. Go away. We just need a good exit, and then we're gonna overtake him. GD3, okay. 3 o'clock. Ah, I see. Or is there somebody streaming there? Oops. Oops. Let's try again.
Lap 2:31.9.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I wanted to do it solo for sure. Let's focus. Oh, it's gonna get more rainy and it's gonna get darker. Maybe it's gonna get slightly wet. Oh man, I love this car in these corners. Look at this, mate. Dominant on the rain. Oh, it's 6 hours. That's a different story. What about your bladder, mate? Could you do that without taking a piss? Wonder how they do it. Track is getting wetter. So happy. I think the dry tire is not working anymore at the moment. What about P2? Is it closing or? I want to have like more rain. The dry line is gonna already be slippery.
BMW is changed to wet tires.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be so
That time
painful.
was a 2:31.13.
Jan Italo Prompter was also convinced that we needed to be on the dry tires, but what about P1? The Aston feels really well in the rain, by the way.
I think you are getting closer to P1.
I think the meta car in the rain would be the Aston Martin, isn't it?
You went 0.4 faster than in last lap.
I imagine, at traffic as well. Maybe they did as well. Let's see. Oh, it's BMW here and let's fuel save as much as we can. Redemption for the Austin. You know what would be epic, GT Gamer? If we would save enough and don't have to do another pit stop. If we all do have to pit early for dry tires. Because we could have saved out that last pit stop, don't we?
Yeah, I hope so.
No, that's what we need to aim for. We're going to save as much as we can in this wet conditions. Trying at least. Headshot, mate. It's going really well. We are absolutely killing it, sir. Not be. It's.
We need to keep this like for, let's see,
30 minutes.
20 minutes more, and then you can go 2 stints full.
Yeah. But it will also mean if we have to save more on the next stints, like 2 laps we can gain.
Lap
You know, we can do even more saving.
2:33.72.
Track is slightly wet. Be careful.
Oh, the track is slightly wet? Oh, I'm
Yeah,
very happy
right now.
that you burn the front, it's too hot. Ah, it's okay, mate. The Austin does that to tires. The tires know, we are not afraid. Prompter, I do have to admit that I'm really happy that you did come in the chat later, warned me to get dry tires, because now it's slightly wet. And, I don't know. We need to be on this fuel saving strategy, so we're not going to chase down P1. Maybe it's a side effect of our race pace. Oh, look at this. A little bit of drifting. I think we need to add some traction control. A little bit more cut.
Yeah, tires were burning with the damp condition, but it were better with the slightly wet.
It's a bit understeer in the car. Exactly, Nandayo, mate. James Bond. Like, really. Really, great stuff. think braking on the wet track will be helpful. That would be. Oh, I'm enjoying this every moment, mate. I'm having so much fun.
Lap 2, 37.86.
The P1 is now gaining us on us again. Unfortunately. Although it seems to stay the same now. Well, let's do some better focus on the wet line driving. %, last lap, mate. 4% of fuel.
That time was a 2:38.62.
How is P2? How is the gap? 5 seconds. Is it getting bigger or smaller?
Right, so it's now light rain. Light rain and slightly wet track.
You know, we need to get these tires and the fuel saving so extreme that the next time we pit, we don't have to go on wets again. That is the goal. So it's okay to lose a couple of seconds on P1 and P2 if that means we can save even more. What do you say, mate? It's really slow driving, by the way. I think that Arnout was already on a lap in front of us by now.
I think there's a chance you can with dry tires and then track.
Yeah. There's a chance, yeah. Let's take that chance. Or, it would be ideal if it would be damp. And then, wow, it's even more slippery now.
Time 2:40.26.
So, quiet chat. I don't know, where is everyone? Everybody on the wrong stream, probably. Yeah, exiting narrow. Okay, let's try that. That's a good idea. Let's try it. Good idea, Nando, mate. Yo, headshot, mate. Need to think about the saving, though. BMW was gaining on us a little bit.
That time was a 2:41.71.
Yo, Anna, mate. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Anna. Thank you very much, mate. It's going fantastic. We have a good strategy. Car is amazing. By the way, not to be super selly or advertising or anything, but if you are in this live stream, check out the website SimRacing.shop, because I'm constantly updating these setups, and these Aston Martin I just also updated. And for reference, I'm on the 4.6 mid-wing setup, which gives me this. Yeah, it's understeery and yeah, it's slippery, but we're absolutely thriving here with the good strategy. Obviously, we're in split 3, so we're not amongst aliens, but most of us don't really benefit from glitchy setups, do we? Glitchy setups. Too bad, because I saw the gap closing for P1 and now we're making a mistake, unfortunately. I wonder if it's actually worth it to do the wet line driving. Let's really focus on that a little bit. First we do a dry line.
It's wet now.
Listen, I think is P1's fuel saving?
Give me a moment.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Time 2:42.65.
I don't see leader saving. I see him like surviving.
Surviving, okay.
He's only costing us Buffon because he wants to finish in one piece.
Oh. Hey, your previous phone had way better mic quality, by the way. What are you gonna do, mate? I gotta have to say it to the hypers, they drive really well. They're patient. And a few moments later.
That time was a
No. It's okay. It's been very consistent. I believe there are two hypers that are less experienced, and they're also really careful. So, at least from what I've seen. Hey neighbor. No, it's absolutely the worst, probably. But we do drive very consistent, and we're on a completely different strategy than most. Which is really good. So yeah, I have only stainless steel around me. But it's okay, mate. I'm not that superstitious. It's just fuel saving like crazy. Why not? I think it's gonna be beneficial in the end. I mean, if we could save a pit stop, right? And the P1 gains like 10 seconds because of this, and he's like, again, needs to do a lap earlier. a few laps earlier to get new wets, and maybe we can save it out and be on dries, then we're definitely gonna close that gap with this massive pit straight. So it's definitely worth to keep on this stint with these tires on this fuel as long as we possibly can until it dries up. But it's still raining. And even though if somebody would say, yeah, if it stops raining and you need to push, you're gonna have all that extra fuel. True. But at least the pit stop will be a lot shorter too. So there's only benefits if we don't lose too much time. This is a tricky corner, by the way, the Blasimo. This is so very slow, this one.
Lap 2, 43.85.
Only downside of telling you all of this stuff is that we can have oppositions that's gonna listen to us when I'm screaming on stream. So that's not really helpful, is it?
Okay, so we just passed the. We are in the window of 16.
Yeah, and we have a wet track, so
It means that we will need only one pit.
yeah, but what about the
For
others?
this.
They're gonna make it as well?
If the weather keeps going like that, they will need to change for another wet tires.
Yeah, but it's wet track, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
Hold on.
Maybe wet tires to the end. That's the second option.
Wet tires to the end, mate. Okay. But wait, we don't have to save more now?
After this,
No, but
no, you will do like almost, or you will do actually 2 stints of full pushing. It depends how it goes after the track starts drying up.
yeah, if it would dry up.
And we'll stop at some moment, so let's see how quickly this track starts drying up.
Yeah, Ekaboom, I fully agree, mate. I fully agree. This is so good.
I have to learn something after putting some rain in the community races. But I learned more after the Fuji, it's out of Fuji.
Okay. We're almost saving like on 20% gap on the fuel saving on P1. It was like 12%.
I still remember the time when Martin James made the entire race with dry tires.
Yeah. Well, that's the line we need to take. can you do it any closer, mate? Come on.
Remember when watching WEC, Teach House, Pimola, Real Life,
No.
it starts raining
Oh.
and the GP3 were having more grip than the hypercars, literally.
Okay. Yeah, because they could not use the downforce so much. Probably.
Yeah. That happened for 1 or 1.5 lap.
Alright.
And it was awesome to watch. I also one race in Insta in 2014 when the Porsche had better Michelin tires for wet than the DPI car, like the hypercars of thing, the GDP car,
Okay.
because the performance difference was smaller between the GTE and the prototype.
Okay.
So the rain happened, and Porsche having better tires, it helped them to win the race.
Interesting. Let's
But now it's complicated to see this happening again because it's prototype. These days, hypercars, they are better. Performance. Power, I mean.
Time 2:45.89.
oh. Tricky.
Keeping this pace, you will fit in the exactly in the last hour with 1 minute. It takes 33 minutes. Estimated.
Yo, Yaki, mate. Get the podium. Yeah, trying. So,
Hello, Jackie.
I just want to save, like... We all love a wet day at Spa. Yeah, ask Formula One fans, like what, 3 years ago? That was fun. The best engineer. Is there almost an idea when it's gonna dry up? Not really, is there? Yo, Balzer mate! How are you doing? Oh, it's getting lighter now, it seems. Could really get the dry weather now. Let's make the track dry up to slightly wet or damp even. But it needs to wait a little bit longer until everybody needs to pit for new wets. That would be awesome. And then we can just go on right.
It seems like rain is starting to slow down. I think it was rain a few moments ago. And it's now like rain, the weather.
Yeah? Okay. I don't see really a difference. Try not to brake here, just fuel safe, fuel safe, fuel safe. 18% we're now on top of the France. How much fuel are we using? 3.92. Does LMU have a weather radar? Not really. We use the tiny pedal, right, for the weather. Oh, it's getting lighter now.
Yeah, rain is stopping.
Okay, rain is stopping. So it will take quite some laps before it's damp, because it's still wet. Whee. Sorry. That is a mistake. That is our first big mistake. Unfortunate. Also, P1 made a mistake. It was 30 seconds, like a few minutes ago. Oh, how does the track? I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's have a look on the straight. Is there a formula on how hot the track will be, and then how fast it's gonna dry up? By the way, I feel there's more grip offline, but I don't know if it's quicker. I have no clue. Let's have a look how warm it is. The track is 30 degrees. It's 90 degrees outside. 16 when it's raining. Okay, there's a difference. Got it. What if we could get like a dry weather before they need to pit, and then they're gonna be on slicks again on a shitty track because they know it's gonna dry up.
Yeah, I think
that would be epic.
we will need to pit for another wet and then for the right fire.
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, they need to do that. Thank you. Yo, mate. Sam's Cookout, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the support, mate. I still believe there is no real wet setup solution for Le Mans Ultimate this far. Still just use a dry setup and just put on wet tires, a little bit more traction control. Really appreciate it that people just not really into live streaming maybe, but they just kind of say hello in the chat and thank for some videos. That's really good. There's P2 behind us, or P3. They might be a bit quicker.
P3.
They might be a bit quicker than us.
4.56.
Yes, they are quicker, but they are like doing mistakes as well.
Okay.
And they have every panel with damage
Oh, they have damage?
in yellow. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
only body damage.
It's, by the way, isn't it the small miracle that we just don't have any damage? I mean,
Don't jinx it, please.
like nothing.
Literally, no contact at all.
Not even our tires are damaged. We're driving really slow, by the way. It's super slow. It would be hard to...
Yeah, track is what? Yet.
Yeah, okay, that's true.
But this will go to slightly wet at some moment.
Oh, I just wanted to see dry up now. It's taking too long.
So let's see. P6 have been. P7 will pit in the next lap. Oh, this will be a road race tomorrow.
Yo, RP Virtual Motorsport, mate. Nice race. Yeah, it's going well. Do have a gap in 2P1, but yeah, it's raining and we're fuel saving and we're on a good strategy. So yeah. Oh, they're on 1.2 seconds now, the P1 or P3. I might just,
That time
if
was
they
a
keep
2:43.86.
no traction. I don't want to have them behind me and crash into me. Yo, Shenanigans. Timbo, mate, how you doing? Wet is really difficult. Yeah, it's tricky. It is tricky.
Only 2 Astons in this split.
It's dry. It's dry. Nice. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Oh no, it's not dry.
Nice wet jet.
It's getting lighter and lighter outside, so it should be stopping at some point.
Still drizzle, still wet. So at this moment, full tank, no damage to repair, and new wet tires.
Yeah, we need to pick the new tires.
They're free.
Yo, pilot per mate. Yo, now they're all coming together in the chat. Now it's getting crowded in chat. Everybody off work or something? Or did your keyboards all of a sudden start working again? I need to start, like, I need to focus a lot, though. Oh, my tire's at 91%, but
60% in front and 80% rear.
yeah. Can we join the race? It's a special event. 4 hours. Already did 3 hours of driving already. It doesn't really feel like that. It's really good. I believe the green line gives a lot of grip too, mate.
Time 2:46.75.
The sky was overcast and now it is mostly cloudy.
They're pitting now.
Now
all of
it's
them.
overcast. Yeah. The first guy went to wet tires, clearly.
Lurking. I'm just saving like crazy. I just don't want to get those wet tires if everything dries up. I want to be on slicks the next stop. It's probably gonna be a tricky one. We're running out of time. We're running out of fuel,
Okay.
basically.
Is your game okay?
Sorry?
Is your game okay?
The game?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. It disconnected me somehow.
Oh. Yeah, I'm still here. See ya, mate. Don't wanna be ya.
That time was a 2:43.39.
If the track kept wet for the rest of the race, it will be to refuel a little less, but it will dry.
Yeah, and it's gonna be, then you must be really slow. So we definitely gonna fuel it up.
I'm back.
I feel more grip. I feel more grip.
Here's the interesting part. The game shows you some percentage, like damp 5%, slightly wet 12%, and wet 40%. But it really has some progression.
Yeah. Well,
Like
I can
wet 40%, but it.
yeah.
You first.
I can feel more grip now. There's something changed.
Yeah, it's changing then.
Now it's changing
So
slightly
you-
wet first.
Game says 40%, but it must to be like 35 and decreasing.
Okay. Yeah, it's a bit more grip now. Also, the weather, it's gonna change when you cross the finish line, right? Or not? Sometimes I feel it's like that.
Time
It can change.
2:42.
It can tell you different info in the middle of the track. Like I was in the half of the sector two of Fuji, and then it went to from slightly west to them.
You can save more, yeah. I know, but I'm having a hard time to focus as well. Maybe I should save even more. Let's do it. Somewhere here?
No, I will tell you to keep this space because you may be losing.
Too much
The
time,
gap.
yeah.
Like yeah, just keep going. Powered by Asus. Slightly wet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We are in this, mate. Then we can really see if we can save another lap, or can we not? How is the ratio? Look, we have to have a look here.
It's
4.3
4.3 laps right now.
We're not gonna make that, I think. Still raining.
Let's see what the BMW will do. Whoa. Damn, that Ferrari is too slow.
It's going to be damn fast. It's still raining. It's a stop raining.
It won't be damn that easy. And rain stopped.
What?
Rain stopped.
Rain stopped.
No rain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Time 2:42.66.
Hey, you can try to extend that one more lap, I think.
Can you change the fuel stuff? Let's go to dries. There's no point in putting on wets for a few laps. We can like
New medium.
new mediums, yes.
I hope you can make it safe for Rouge and Blanchimont.
Yeah, but then we'll just take the time. Let everybody fly. Because we don't have...
At least.
Oh, we can save another lap, by the way.
No, I mean, try to do these 4 laps from now.
No, but if we could save more, then it's gonna be even better. I think. Because we're not losing so much time now in the rain. And I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but
I would say try to do these 4 laps.
We don't have to pit if it's still damp. You know what I mean? So that's the most important thing. If it's still damp, we don't have to pit for tires. And it's gonna take a while. So if we can get one more lap out of these wet tires, it's gonna be better until it's dry or longer damp. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But let's see at the fuel.
My
3.4.
forecast is 20, maybe 20 or 25 minutes. The track is very cold, 30 degrees.
Let's keep this one. Let's keep.
Let's check the BMW. So, wet tires or medium?
Mediums. Mediums for sure. Doesn't make sense to go on wets again. You agree, right? It's gonna dry up. There's not gonna be new rain or something.
No rain.
No rain.
No more rain.
So it's slightly wet, we'll take our chances. It's gonna be damp soon, yeah, I believe so too.
Lap 2:40.10.
We're gonna save so much time because they need to change to the rise again. It's gonna be so much time. We can waste minutes. No water spray. Ah, still water spray. It's gonna take a while. 2.8. I don't know. 2 laps.
I'm checking the BMW to see if they are changing tires. They stay on wets. They want to make it safe. Fun fact, you can try this again and it will be different. Like you can try to do the same strategy and it can rain earlier or later.
Yeah. Save that 0.2, yeah.
I'm seeing the dry line a little. Do you see the dry line?
Yeah. This car is on the Ferrari's on dry tires, isn't he?
Let's see, B26. He is 3 dry tires and one of the rear. He's using 3 medium tires and 1 wet tire. It's tricky to drive like this with a car that has a lot of torque like the Aston or the Ferrari, even Mustang. Two laps.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we can do 2 laps, right? If we do this aggressive saving, we can make it. This was
That time was a
3.2.
3.65.
we do the
Well,
Dino-
check it.
Yeah.
You first.
slightly wet still.
Yeah, but be careful with the fuel because the fuel says 1.8 lakhs. So you actually have less fuel.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just, we don't have no pressure from anyone.
Let's see how the Ferrari goes. And they went to fix the car.
Again, if we are on the dry tires, we can do really calm laps. We don't have anything to pressure into.
.5 laps. And track is looking a little more dry, I think.
Safety car mapping. Ooh. Is that true? I know it's gonna fuck
Must
with
be
my
true.
balance. I'm not gonna do that.
Motor map does not help at all. Weather is mostly cloudy, so it will dry up quicker. And then it will be partially cloudy.
Slightly wet. We can do one more lap. But is it actually
You have-
beneficial what we're doing right now? It's gonna cost.
You have 1.2 laps. 1.1.
Let's bid now. It's too risky. Or not. 4.70.
Extend one more lap.
Okay. 4.70.
You have 1 point lap. 1.1.
Time 2:42.87.
Just make sure to have like 0.15 or I think.
I have 4% now.
This time check the fuel.
Yeah, I have the fuel.
The fuel bar.
The
You have
leaders.
2
The
point-
leaders in the fuel ratio, you mean?
Yeah. 0.8 laps.
Let's be super efficient here. Well, it's a bit too early.
Zero 0.7. .6. Track is damp.
Nice, good stuff.
.5. I think you can do this part fine. I think.
Yeah, let's
0.4.
wait to 0.3 and then I'll lift again. Okay, 0.3.
0.3.
We could have just like this is actually slower than just one lap on the you know what I mean?
Right now.
Dry tires, full fuel,
Yeah. Full tank.
full tank,
New medium.
new mediums.
5-degree wing.
Yes. Wing stays the same. Oh, this is epic. Okay, so
Be careful with.
yeah, we need to be careful. Cold tires, wet track, damp track. Still plenty of time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Look at this, mate. How much viewers we got, how much likes we have. This was epic. It was really slow. I don't think we had to do the last lap. We could have just done that on wet dry tires. It was costing us a lot of time, but let's see. I don't think the last lap was really good, but it was really like losing like 10-20 seconds or something.
And now let's see how much do we need for this.
Sommige knepen delen in dit spel, yes sir. But we're not there yet, because now it's gonna be tricky.
Lap
15 minutes, we have full
52.55.
tank.
The drama, yeah. Okay, let's see. Still have a lot of time gap between P1. Ooh, this is tricky. Ooh. Oh. Damn track, yeah. 59 likes, 5-3. Okay, Yaki mate, thank you. Easy win. Where's P1? P1 is in. March, awesome mate, awesome. Yeah, GT Gamer is my my engineer mate. He's helping me out. This is absolutely valuable, by the way. Really cool. Okay, now we need to be careful. Let's fuel save some more. Maybe we can make it to the end. No, we.
You need to do a 4% per lap.
Ooh, really slippery here. What's cars coming? Hypercar coming? Ugh. Really slippery. Also, GT Gamer, imagine they need to dry up their tires as well when our tires are at temperature as they come out again as well.
Yes.
You go ahead on your wet tires, people. I see ya. Dang, we're still P4.
That BMW will pit this lap. And the Porsche behind you will pit this lap as well.
If we save enough, they don't get the fuel advantage. You got no.
You need a
You know what I mean?
4% per lap. Yeah.
This is a Porsche. You also can go, mate. Later, Gator. I love that.
What the BMW that was after us changed to dry tires. They want to experiment as well.
Oh, come on, hypercar, mate. What are you doing? rush him all. We need to stay focused.
Brief and calm.
This is teamwork. Yeah, I can have it. I can actually not call it a solo race, can I? It's really teamwork.
Lap 3, 24.28.
Are the tires heating up a little bit? Feel a little bit more grip?
So let's make a theoretical calculation. 4.8 for 53 minutes. That's it.
Jet, an extra teammate. Prompter, you are right. Maybe that's... Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly.
If you want to push for the rest of the race, you need to let's see. Let's check it properly.
No, the more we can save on this heat up cycle, then we can finish the race, I think. We don't have to pit anymore. I think that we need to do that to win the race as well. So we don't have to fuel the pit stop where others might be. Like some of them do 100% and they have 5% more than us. So we definitely need to save aggressively. Yeah.
To put entire completely pushing stint is 48 minutes. But this will be if you need to do like 4% per lap, for example.
Yeah.
From that moment when you did the last pit stop. And now you are doing 3.2, so you can have more fuel to push, to kinda push,
Yeah.
like 4.2, 4.3.
But I guess we don't have to push, do we?
Not at all.
There's
If
Ferrari
you-
again. Ooh.
But be careful.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Fuck. How much time?
The only question.
Oh, I think that P1
The only-
might still be come ahead of us with the pit stop. No, I think we need to speed up.
I see that they refuel quite less because when the track dries up, they will be forced to pit again for refuel.
Yeah, let's pick up the pace a little bit. Try. We're lapping all of these guys, man. What lap times is P1 doing? 2:31.
231, 232.
I feel I have more grip.
So track will be
I
drying then.
cannot even see a dry line anymore.
I still can see this.
Yeah, a little bit.
Not very visible, but it is.
Maybe that last lap of fuel saving is very important in the end.
I mean, we got into this strategy, so we need to do the entire strategy.
Yeah. Hey, did you try 333? No, we're not gonna do that now. Also, sorry.
This is setting?
No, this is setting. Yeah, I think on the
No.
McLaren though. Yeah, McLaren. Yeah. Now I haven't, but a little bit busy with the Austin. Yeah.
No. Because wants to die with that DC setting on the Aston.
Nice, way to go, Pete.
That time was a 2:32.40.
Is it that you're gaining more time?
I don't know. Now are we?
Let's see.
They can push P1.
Maybe you're gaining time because when Delta wants to work, I see that you're gaining 0.2. Okay, so leader just changed to dry tires. And they are refueling full tank.
They can push to the end.
Yeah. But the truck is still damp. So maybe they're noticing that the truck is gaining more grip, so they want to...
They also
don't...
They also gonna be slow the first few laps with cold tires.
Yeah. Quite a lot.
We need to be careful with the fuel. That's the most important thing.
P2 is pitting now.
I'm running 72 FPS, 5090, and almost native resolution with the 8K OLED, mate. Are we tasting champagne? Well, first let's finish the race. We'll see. Where's P1? Still in pit?
That time was a
Let's see.
2:28.03.
They are sitting the pits.
We lost too much time on that fuel saving last lap.
Yeah.
If we're not saving, we're not gonna make it. And they do. They're 11 seconds. That's too shit. We're not gonna overtake them. Because they can push. Maybe we're getting close. Because they're on the tires. But we need to save to make it to the end.
And they are full tank also.
Yeah. So, and they are quicker. So I don't think it's gonna be P1, unfortunately.
Podium, I take it.
I take it, yeah, but...
On the other hand, we are increasing the gap.
Yeah, like a lot, right?
Yeah. But we gained some time because let's see how
yeah,
much
we gained a lot of
we
time.
were-
We got a lot closer. Definitely. Wait, moment. Small moment. This Ferrari I don't trust.
we were 31 seconds behind them.
yeah. Non-dial, mate. Yes. First time full throttle bicycle.
That is still there. There's a chance. Tires are 70 at the air,
That
almost
time was
in
a
the window.
2:26.13.
Well, not bad, like starting from pre-freaking 17.
P21 actually.
Oh yeah, it's shifted to other qualifiers, right? Final lap fuel risk. Yeah, now we're gonna say start using more fuel.
Let's check. Let's check how much you need to do. 45 minutes and doing
It's the target.
target is like 4.2%.
4.2.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. No, we could lose P2 counter.
And maybe we should need to keep this pace like 4.2, for example. On the other hand, we save one pit stop. Come on, Mustang, stop him! Pink. Ah, it was a BMW. Let's say that basically no one is using the phone. Badly.
25.74.
It's already saying 11% the MFD.
Yeah, you are on the limit.
Lap 2, 24.0.
Oh, that was actually really good. 4%, under 4%. You see that? How I saved? That's what we need to do. 4%. Are we gonna make it with 4%?
Yes, more like 4%. Alright, so it's more like 4.1 to make it safe.
Okay. Okay, mate. I'll try to do 4%.
That time was a 2:25.
This was 3.9. Please tell me that is enough. And we have B3 to consider. Oh, you have no idea how much fun, but it's also like really challenging, and I really want to fucking attack these McLaren, but I need to save the fuel, you know? Like, I need to carry this speed and just carry and be on off throttle all the time to make it to the end, because if we take a pit stop, we even lose the podium, so we absolutely need to keep this up. And we need to be full throttle out of these exits and carry as much speed as we can all the way up to the end. Do we save fuel by shifting early? Like the real fuel? The gasoline? I'm not sure.
You save fuel, but it's too slow. It's more like the upshift in the ideal point. Don't rev it up. Rev it up.
Okay. Let's see, what was this?
Lap 2,
3.7, mate. Let's build some margin. And then we can see how P3 is going to close the gap.
I think it's okay if you keep the 4.0 or 4.1.
Okay. Well, the thing is, let's have a bit of margin if we can get. So painful.
Lap 2, 25.20.
Are we going to make it? That is the big question. And I gonna have to admit, fuel saving is something that I really hated. And I'm also kind of not so happy that I'm in this position right now. But we do, like, it's unfortunate that the last lap we did on the previous rain lap on the wet tires now starts to become super important to make it to the end. Else we would just be full push in the rain and getting the same strategy as everyone else. Now we saved the pit stop. So we gained a lot of time, but not enough, unfortunately. But this is great. Let's see what we did now. I was a little bit less saving. P1 is like disappearing. Taking full push. Ooh, the Porsche.
That time was a 2:20.
Oh, this was a 4.14. Yeah, I must imagine how much that takes. Yeah, exactly, mate. Maybe we can use some more rain, that will be helpful. of 32 seconds on the car behind, so we can do even more aggressive saving.
It says 3.9 now.
Keeps dropping, mate. Why? Well, you gonna give me some good news and say it's like, oh, I made a mistake, it's like 4.6?
I'm checking with the current amount that you have, your current amount of virtual energy, and then I calculate this with the ideal consumption per lap and the remaining time, so it changes over the time.
What is your problem, mate? Godverdomme, this is gonna cost us fuel.
Bro, be predictable, please.
Time 2:25.20.
3.9. Nice strategy. Fuel saving not required.
How much are you doing per lap?
3.8 was 3.9 was a previous lap.
Sorry, lap time.
That time. That time is
It
2:25.
says 225. So if you do 223,
Yeah.
4% in this time, you can go nice.
Right, this lap was
Time
22 and it was 3.99.
Yeah, you're gaining a lot of grip.
What?
You are gaining more grip.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the guy behind. It was 34, now it's 27 seconds. So
Yeah, this guy is good.
This is where we need to save fuel, like these sections. We need to do it perfectly. We go on the throttle and we release it, we should not like touch it. It's gonna be the few extra tenths of percentages we need. Also this part. Don't touch it, don't touch it. Release it here, the hyper can pass, they're not gonna pass. Yeah, I the gamer. I think we're doing the impossible.
He really has some strategy. Like yes, we are losing, but we are losing time, but it's working today.
Yeah.
I've been for a long time on a damn track.
That time
Oh,
was a
right time.
2.74.
Last lap was 3.9.
It's good. Check how much
We want
you need.
1 lap of margin for sure.
In case the user is right.
You're dropping away, can't hear you. Save, 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 save. Thank you, mate.
You have 2% more virtual energy. So if you get 2% more, you can make one more lap for emergency.
Yeah, well, let's create something, you know? Never know, maybe we need to do that extra lap. It's gonna be so damn disappointing. Well, we have 25 seconds on the guys behind, so it's not really he's not really closing the gap.
Lap 2, 25.32.
Only 22 minutes left, yes. 20 minutes left now. We have 24 on the Delta, so it's important to take this corner flat out. Take that cut, no worries. Quick 175, we have cuts left. can see how nice we can use the hypers to save where we eventually anyway we're going to save, so we're not having pain from them. If we would be pushing, then it would be painful every time. By the way, GT Gamer, do you see? I'm not missing any braking point.
Yeah, I see.
And again, it's the same gap in front, so it didn't really matter. What? I don't hear you.
Yeah.
You're dropping away, I can't hear you. Too early. Oh my god, Ferrari. These guys, they cannot keep their Ferrari on track. Oh, there's the tire. Oh my god. No, we cannot push. 21 seconds on the guys behind.
Time 2:24.32.
4 minutes margin.
Yeah, keep this pace.
We have 4 minutes margin, according to the 3.8 was this. I cannot take a rouge flat out because I don't think my tires are hot enough.
Tires are 81 degrees in the front left and 75 on right. Rear tires are 71% and 67 degrees.
Okay.
About tire wear, all they are about 84%. Degree.
Ah shit, I hit the brake here. We need to push a little bit to get a gap from the Porsche. cold on the rear.
By the way, there's no problem with the noises in the background, right?
No, no, it's okay.
Yeah, because I'm laundering.
Where's the hypercar P1? Yeah, good question. 19 seconds on the car behind.
3.38.
Okay, where's the leader? It is sector 3 coming to Blanchimont.
Yo! Tomorrow. Ah, okay, Raptor mate. Awesome. Which was a saving boat, somewhere around here. Okay, they overtake you. Ooh. Oh, they overtake you. Okay. Well, you know, Panther doesn't matter. Just gonna try to feel it out, and if the idea is to keep saving, and because you cannot catch P1 anyway, so let's just secure P2. That's the reality. 18 seconds on P2, so if it's gonna be like 5 seconds, then we need to start worrying about picking up the pace.
Lap 2, 23.61.
Last lap was 4:04. We can take this. No, we can't. How much? Oh, 3.5. Okay. Let's not do it again. Master, it's split 3, mate. I'm on a new lineup, so hopefully we gain some rating on this lineups because of this. Yeah, mate, after Blasimo you can have it. After Blasimo you can't overtake me. It's okay, alright? After Blasimo you can have it. Still good on fuel. 4% again. "12 minutes margin. I think we can. $69. $10 minutes of fuel.
Lap 2, 22.70.
Imagine, GT Gamer, we're like almost at the same fuel rate as P1. That's how freaking aggressive we were saving. Like, can you imagine?
Yeah, they are pushing and we are just saving. So 6 minutes. It means I think 3 or 4 laps.
Yeah. Let's do one more after this. I'm joking. McLaren behind us can push. Five minutes to go.
Hey, the leader just passed, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think the leader passed you.
It doesn't matter. We have 13 seconds for P2, so
Time 2:23.1.
there's no pressure. So the strategy will be in a GT3 car, save 2 laps, and then you're gonna be in a better window for the dry and wet tires. And then save fuel a lot in the rain. But because I think we could have done it way more efficiently in the rain stint. Oh my god, you have to be kidding me.
He was the leader then. Either is in coming to
Oh my
Blanchimont.
god. Jesus Christ. Hot for
Oh no. 2 laps to go.
Jesus.
What's in the Ferrari, right?
Huh? Yeah. It's my fault. I was too focused on him. What about fuel? Oh, we're not gonna make it now, do we?
Yes, you can do it.
Oh, look how slow we go. How much fuel it's gonna cost me. Oh, we're losing P2 because of it. We're gonna lose. Oh, it is gonna cost so much fuel. 4.3. Oh, we're never gonna take B2. No fucking way. Well. Oh man, shitty Ferrari, mate. Oh, mate. It was my fault. I was too focused on it. If I had just was pushing through and pass him, because I was afraid he was gonna take the inside here on the Puhan. Please finish the race like this.
Leader is in final lap.
Yeah.
They are fighting. You want to be 2 fighting right now.
So I need to do one more lap.
Yeah.
So I need to save some more.
We need a miracle right now. Come on, Hypercar, help out.
Where are the hypercars?
Leaders are in sector 2. The low hairpin. But yeah, this is the final lap. Which one?
Lap 2, 28.62.
Okay, P3. It is what it is. Too bad. Really? Oh man, such a shame, right?
Quite a bit. One to the Peugeot.
Imagine we had like no damage.
Oh.
No damage. The whole race. Clean as a whistle. And then at the freaking last 2 laps, this Ferrari has to freaking be there.
The
Amazing.
Peugeot out of fuel.
What?
The leader ran out of fuel and finished second.
You mean the Hyper?
Yeah.
I need to be careful here. Yo, bro, you gonna take me out as well? Fuck me, no.
Did he make?
We made it! 1%!
Log building finished.
Ah, very good job.
Let's go! Let's go, people! Let's go! Yeah. Too bad. Let me just get my messages here. GG. What was the name of the Ferrari? How much DNFs? Look at this, man. Who was the Ferrari? Alex or Wonder Black? One of these two, or both. 19 laps down. What the hell? Rate my engineering on Trustpilot. Yeah, 99.999. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, there's somebody saying in the chat, like, what happened to the hypercars? Yeah, so, man, podium.
Check the replay.
Excuse me?
Check the replay. Check the replay for the hypercar in the final lap.
Is it loading? It's such a long race, right? What a race. Yeah, Corey Brooks, mate. Yeah, it was. Thanks, man. Oh, awesome. Man, what a awesome race. Let's go. Let's go, people. I think
And that's
I think we got very unlucky, but I think we did an awesome race. We saved the pit stop. Can't recommend it though. But the last stint, the first stint was great. I think it's good to save 2 laps and be on a better strategy with the tires, especially when you need to come in. So if you, but then again, it's no guarantee for future races of obviously this weekend. But if I had to do it again, I would definitely do the first stints the same. Save out 2 laps to be off sync, have an advantage on fuel, and then yeah, because and we just didn't become P2 because of this fucking Ferrari. That's the truth, you know?
sorry. That moment for an audio.
We got a bunch of rating on this lineup. So yeah. Awesome. Does this count for another podium? No, probably not. Guys, goed gereden, yo. En podiumplaats, beter dan niets. Zeker, zeker, zeker. Super strategy, yeah, it was awesome. GT Gamer, mate. I want to thank you so much for being here with me, mate. Amazing. And
Yeah, you're welcome.
thanks the whole chat to be to join this race with me. 4 hours in VR. It was kind of good to do. I could do more laps even. I could do 6 hours as well. So
I can do 8.
it was fun, start to finish. Yes, thanks, people. Thanks, and thanks for being here with me. And great on the stream. Great to see you guys. And let's do it again sometime, right? I'm gonna stop the stream now. Thank you so much, and we'll speak later. Let's go. Okay.